Alright, what's up nerds? Mr. Wardrake here with episode 15 of Satisfactory Playthrough. Alright, on our last episode we started our aluminum foundry, and I ran out of everything. I got no fuel for my jetpack, I barely have any ammo, I've got no explosives at all. So, first things first, gotta restock. And I do have ammo at least on my dimensional depot, but I need to do a little more in my dimensional depot because I'm just running out of some basic supplies. Like last time, I had to like mine iron by hand and turn it into ingots to turn it into just iron rods just to make conveyors and splitters and stuff. What is that sound? Hang on a second. I don't have any other windows open. Okay, so it's definitely... Did I drop my boombox somewhere? Oh no, I don't see a boombox. Oh no, there it is. Oh! I think today is the 1-year anniversary of Satisfactory. So happy birthday, Satisfactory. Alright. Like this balloon. Oh, that's super rad. Just a silver balloon. Oh, we got pizza. What is that? Do you know what that is? These pizzas look kind of weird. That looks like real meat and french fries. And this looks like cucumber or squash and spam or something. I don't know, in a microwave. Look at that. Yeah, that's all for you. Look at that kicks ass. Nice. I'm gonna start doing this, I think, for birthday parties. Oh, it's got a lizard doggo toilet seat with a tongue. Fog machine. Can we get this? Can we just have a fog machine? That'd be awesome. Tempted. That's bad. Oh, it just comes out of that. Nice. What is that? Fix it candy. It looks like it might be Swedish fish. There you have it. Exit birthday party. Oh, somebody snuck a pizza into their sleep pod. Let's look in here and see if anything's happening. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, back. Alright, so now we got that figured out. Let's see, I don't have any Mercer's figures in my inventory, nor in this little box, which is very curious and also kind of bad news. Okay. What I do have is a lot of hard drives. I don't have any death crates, do I? I have a dismantle crate. Just making sure I didn't like lose any Mercer spheres anywhere. So let's see, we completed that. I really don't care about that. These things we could probably knock out, so let's go ahead and do that before we start decoding anything. But I just wanted to make a few more of these personal inhalers, because I've been using them a lot, especially the more I explore, the more awful things you run into, especially in the Titian Forest. Alright. There's also the things I want to do that I always do, which is create some DNA capsules to throw in the shredder, clean out the inventory a little bit. Jam. I wouldn't necessarily want this, I just kind of wonder if there's anything cool in here. Alright, so alright. Alright, we did all the nutritional inhalers, and oh, I'm gonna toss this aluminum scrap in here too. Aluminum scrap. I'm gonna take all these and check them. We got a few power shards. And my little dog is coming up to check on me here. Oh man. Hello. Alright. Well, obviously I thought I had some merger spheres, so I'm a smidge upset to find out that I have no. Alright, computers and frames. This thing is making crystal oscillators, so we've got a stack of those. It's going on quick wire. Let's just grab, I don't remember how many computers I needed. Grab a few of those, and nope. Alright, but I'm gonna steal some heavy frames out of here. This is the only place. Maybe I'll just go to the train station and grab some. That's interesting that the quick wire is not coming in so fast. But I really don't feel like tweaking that right now, but I probably need to. So this one is heavy frames. Alright. Let's knock out a couple of these little research things. Oops, quartz things. These things are actually pretty rad.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Yep, it does do that. More crystal oscillators. With some motors. Crystal oscillators. I think we need about 100 motors. Which, oh, the elevators. Just wait. You know what? Let's see if this has 50 motors in it again yet. No. Okay. That's really slow. First floor. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just run across. Might be about time to put a hypertube across here or something. It's kind of a short distance, so I haven't really thought about doing it, but maybe. Maybe like a mustache hair or something, just driving me nuts.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Oh, what's this? We're gonna need some through. Alright, hold on, I was just looking. I was just thinking about finishing this up too, so I could just build 100 Noblest. Especially this feels like where. So this actually uses black powder. And I need 200 black powder. Alright. We should get that from here. That is make this. There it is. This shouldn't take too long. You know, I'm just doing this in the name of science. I really was not expecting there to be like a little birthday party in the hub. That's seriously cool for today. That means I've officially been playing this game for 1 year now.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Alright. Alright, what am I missing here? How do I make these little canisters that are needed for rocket fuel? Oop. Here. It says it needs 10 of those canisters. So that thing is making empty plastic canisters. I mean, I think it shouldn't be anything but aluminum or steel. But I'll just check all my different machines here. Oh, I bet I have to do a milestone thing to unlock it. That's what it is. And that makes sense. Alright. us what it is. So, alright, 250 motors, 100 computers, 100 heavy frames. So let's just go up here. Get myself together here. Grab some more heavy frames, and I'll just carry a little stack with me just in case. Heavy frames, computers, motors, and then I have the alclad. I just gotta go back out there and get it. Computers, not there. Here. 100. 250 motors. The one thing I don't like about this is I can't just, like, jump down to the next level. Like, it's neat, because, like, a year ago we didn't have this. So, this is, like, something that came with the 1.1 update. And definitely, you know, it's intriguing. I'll tell you something, it's neat that it has music. And I wish that, like the vehicles had music, like a car stereo or something. Alright. We need to look at, you know, upping all of this. Oop, almost got run over. I already had 100 of the outlet.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Obviously. Alright, so hoverback. Sweet. Whoosh. Alright, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and just aluminum. Empty tank. But we're not making these motors yet. So it just does not want us to have. But let's do this because we can knock that out pretty quickly. Honestly, we can knock all this stuff out. It'll give us radio control units. And we can start working with, I mean, it looks like it's preparing us to work with, uranium and stuff pretty quickly. This definitely is. Just got a shower in my ear. Has some water in it still. Alright, go ahead and activate that. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 60 bucks. So here's what's going to be fun about hoverback. So I should be able to just fly right over here, but not get a little. Let's actually see. Let's see if I'll keep my charge. Nope, losing it. I'm back. Okay. Alright. don't think it's this. No. That? Yes. 1.1, 2, 3, 4. And then we still got like a minute before. I wonder how fast this thing moves. We still got about a minute before the pod gets back. Oh, yeah. Probably not as fast as this moves, so definitely not. I do need to put hypertubes out to. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to put anything else in there currently. So here's one thing is that this thing will not keep power like along these long spans very well. So you can go up really high, but see you start losing power the higher you get because you're further away from your power source. It's not necessarily a quick way to travel, but it is convenient. Definitely offers a little bit different vantage point when you're cruising around. It's got half-built aluminum factory. It makes it a lot easier to build trains too, because as I was talking about, railway is powered. So you can just kind of hover along and build. So you can just hover, put down supports or whatever you want, and just kind of build track, and then that extends the power, and you just keep going and keep going. Yeah, so I do really like my enclosed train station right here. Just 200. Organization. Very cool. Alright. Oh, I was just, I don't know why I'm spread so far away, but it's in case I ever want to utilize that. it. Where's this dismantle crate? Could be where I've dismantled some of the wreckage or something. Alright, you'll enjoy this for a minute. I'll be right back. The hypertube that goes up there and to here. Where the hypertube branches, I could do that pretty easy. We just don't have to make like hypertube stations where have to be one that goes, well, you'd have one that goes from like the hub to down there, and then one that goes from down there to up there, and you could just branch off. There's a lot of cool things that happened in the past year. Cover pack.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Oh, no, put away. So 500 quick wire. Do I have quick wire? No. But I better get it before it runs out. Oh, there's a lot of quick wire here. I guess it goes fast though. It must. Hmm. Now that that aluminum factory is important, because like the fuel area over there was kind of passive. I was just using the plane to bring plastic over. But now I'm like really starting to need some hypertubes or something. So that may be what I have to do soon. But yeah, right here would be a good start. Just jump through there. And probably over to there. Or even to there and there. Just depending. Just maybe ride along this for a while. One time I built one like on these columns and like underneath the railway or whatever. I don't really like that because the camera gets like, just kind of stuck in the rail area, so you just kind of like just zooming through a bunch of rectangles all the time, and it just kind of looks odd and is not really that much fun. There we go. There somewhere. This motor crate is definitely buffing in that direction. It's too long. Ah! But no, wait, I'm gonna put a power line down. And now I don't want to switch because I'll end up dropping my line. I don't want to like switch off to my jetpack. Oh, right there. We can't get in the water. Ah, there. Probably need to like wait until I get kind of close. Should probably wait till I pass them honestly, but I won't do one of these maybe. Oop. I think they're gonna get me. All right. Okay. So yeah, we just ride along if there somewhere maybe until we get possibly to here. I mean, honestly, that line goes in the right direction for a pretty good while. Be easier to track this thing. It's a lot of those mushrooms. The bacon haggis or whatever it is. Okay. Alright, so I don't have enough copper sheets. That's what I need, is more moisture spheres. Alright, back to base, we'll get some copper sheets. We'll work on building to somewhere. Is that whole thing is doing copper sheets. I guess while I was halfway to casings, I should have got some casings. That's like 2,000 copper sheets. That ought to be enough. Got pipes in the dimensional depot, which is good. Alright, so alright, let's put a hypertube. Let's put a stackable hypertube. Maybe not that close to the ladder. I mean, I probably won't use the ladder that much now, especially now that I've got this hover pack. But just in case. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess that's a thing too. Probably won't. To make several of these. right though. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's definitely not like envisioned it, but it's okay. Can we do it like that? No. Alright. Which honestly, this one doesn't really even need to be here. Hypertube. Yeah. Stackable hypertube. So this is why I don't normally do these just like basic conveyor poles that happen automatically, so I prefer these. So if you ever wanted to, you just, you know, come through here and start running different lines and stuff. You know, like you can do this. But I'm not personally a fan of that. You know, even, well, that was, what I just did was not really what I wanted to do. I was gonna say, I have deleted the pole before, but you need to start like this, maybe, so that you can kind of give the illusion that it is connected to that. And you can't always just, you know, delete it and actually connect it. It's gonna be a lot of work, so I may just you know, run this more on the ground. There's really not that much harm in it, but just until we clear this area. Maybe we'll do one more right here. And then we'll just truck out across the ground. I'll be hanging freaking happy birthday to myself. It's quite silly. That'll work. Keep it kind of low, that way it doesn't, camera doesn't click too bad into it. It says something is about to hit the power bar. I was kind of keeping this low to the ground so that we don't have too many hills and stuff to deal with, but I think I can actually, like, he's not that big in comparison to some of the spiders we've been dealing with. But yeah, so I was trying to keep it, you know, kind of level. No. No. Unfortunately, you have to go to where the freaking steel pipes were. Faster. Probably not, is what he's saying. Push the button, but didn't have enough time. Probably gonna need to work on that a little bit. It didn't seem to slow us down too bad. Bunch of little spikes. Ah. It's a pretty standard reaction to unexpected spiders, I think, especially if they're about the size of you. Get my spider scraps here. I didn't even think about the fact that I'm gonna just do this as I go. Some of the stuff may go back just because it's like rubbery. Oh, shit. Alright. as they say. Take the high road. Let's go to this mushroom. No, probably don't want to cross the train track. We'll go down there and bother him a little bit. So you can see outside. Actually, I'm just gonna put an entrance just right here. Kind of by the storage, because chances are, if I come over here, that's what I'm gonna be most interested in. And I think actually I'm going to come this way with it. Maybe a little bit of room. One, two. We'll just do one more, whatever. Who's counting? Sorry, what? This is ridiculous. And I was gonna put a Titian depot on it, but I forgot. Now to load. Yeah. I'm gonna need some major boosters to keep this up, but So 1, oh, yeah. Two. Backwards, or is it just okay? Kind of, yes. It should just go the wrong way. No, it didn't. Because the light's missing themselves. So it's probably 1, 2. Yeah, I got 2 more left. So that'll work. Let's go to test. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're moving pretty good. We've slowed down a little bit now, I think. So what we might do, especially right here, is maybe come down and put a little booster in, because that's probably a little slow. So, especially right there. It'd be better going the other way, but what they would be if there were any. There they are. Alright. Alright, it's just gonna be super fast going this way. Don't have as much sound as I would like right there. I might have to raise that up a little bit. That is much, much less painful than it was. Alright, coming straight back to the hub.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truth.
My death crate is all the way up there. That could be really bad. May have car boss too close to the sun. But I'm worried that that right there is it. But surely it's just on the ground somewhere, right? Right? That's a dismantle crate. Death crate. Go. Where? Alright, so very well maybe up there. It might be, there's like a platform right there, and that may be where it decided to stop. It's all fun and games until your death crate gets stuck in the sky. The freaking iron rods, man. Alright. Oh. I was doing pretty well until all of that. Let's see. Before we go too crazy here. I'm gonna cheat and just reload. This is probably way better. How dare you, wherever you are? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what's angry at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. There was probably a bunch of spiders up under all of that. Because that happens more often than you might think. They just like to put spiders behind all these little rocks. Alright. Sir, that's right. Oh, cool. So the bad part is, you know, I reloaded outside of the hypertube, but I mean that's fairly manageable. Alright, let's do this again. This time, less stupid.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
It's a good try, Ada. Alright. I don't know about iodized filters just yet, but I do need more gas filters. Coal and fabric. Alright. Why not? Alright. I've got fabric over here. Should have some coal hanging out right over here. Oh, and it's going this way. Oh, right, 'cause it's going to the steel production line. Let's see. Do I have any gas filters? No? Does not seem so. Alright. I don't need a gas mask. Oh, I might need another sack of coal. Oh no, we have enough fabric. Well, I have enough fabric to make 50. I only have enough coal to make 25, so Yeah, I'll get another stack of coal and do a stack of 50. Seem to serve me pretty well. Oh my god, that's slow. Let's just... some... Wait, all these are 3s? I guess just that didn't get upgraded. I mean, at least a 3. You can have the 17, I don't want it. Yeah, we got 50 of those. Couple of things I'm gonna toss in there. Alright, let's see. How's that? And yeah, I just carried about 100 empty containers, and I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why I have all these stators either, but, you know. I'm gonna go get some freaking iron rods. I left all my rods at your mom's house last night. Alright. Oh, well, the pod is back, so stop that. So let's just go ahead and put this. So you thought I was carrying all this plastic around for no reason. Alright, then we'll need casings and all that. We haven't talked to shrimps yet this episode. We're gonna find shrimps. Yeah, I'm gonna need more computer. Let's see if we can find shrimps. There it is. Shrimps. Oh, more electromagnetic control rods. Shrimps, where are you finding this stuff, man? You might need a hazmat suit. What have you been up to? Are you making nuclear reactors? Are you making unauthorized nuclear reactors? Right, I'm just enriching uranium for energy purposes, that's all. Okay. Well. As long as it's for saving humanity, that'll be fine. Run to our shrimps, I'm just gonna toss these in the trash. Alright, so now we need 200 and 400, and luckily we have this. Ready with my control switch here. Okay. There's a couple little things right here I want to tweak anyway. I'm going to put some boosters in, and I kind of want to clear that path out a little bit. Look at that. I can't remember if these go up or down. These go down, I guess. 400 there. So we can knock all that out real quick. Alright, so I don't have to reconnect all those. Okay, let's see. Well, the other option, yeah. Alright, let's just knock that out real quick. I'm gonna put a double wall outlet here. Go back to wall outlets. I'm just gonna swing over here and put a wall outlet. And then I was actually just going to run it down that building, obviously, but where are we going? We're going this way. Oh, right there's perfectly fine. This does very much seem like a job for power towers now that I'm doing this. So let's try that. Okay. There we go. I don't think it's registering on the microphone, but my little dog is right here, and my wife is about to leave the house, and he's a little sad about it. So he's telling her, making little whimpery noises. Right here. Alright, so I'm gonna put some. Hang on a minute. He's too short. Where is he at? There he is. There he is. Come on. Yeah. Zoom. Oh no. Zoom. Yeah. All right. Hey, calm down. You're good. Come on there. Oh, right. Camera's way down there now. All right. They just get a little excited anytime anybody leaves the house. Or comes into the house, for that matter. Okay. Transportation. Stackable. Alright, so entrance. The only thing this is going to do is make it super fast when you come down from the building. So, well, hold on, because it might only boost one-way weapons. I still want that. Well, I'm clearly having some technical difficulties, and that is probably because I put these entrances on the wrong... No, actually, that should be fine. I've done this before. Let's see. Is there something I'm forgetting? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see. Just sworn I've done this before. Alright, so let's just try that real quick. Let's go and connect it. Also, the way I was just thinking about it, may not need where did it come from? Alright, let's try that. Absolutely not. Right, so like, I'm gonna be able to connect those, obviously. Like I said, I could have sworn that I had done this before. Alright, so if that was an entrance, right, I would want it to go that way. Yeah. How did I do this? Okay, well, you can't. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know if that's going to, what is this slow bit is just for like the last little bit. And I swear I've put boosters in there before though. I don't know. Oh, alright. Nope. Let me out. Let me out. Jeez. What's going on now? What happened? Invalid pipe shape? No, we can fix that. Alright, here we go. I just want to see if that gives me a little bit more time to adjust. Yeah, it's quick enough. Or it gives me enough time. Not too quick, I guess is proper. Back to the home.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Yeah, we're not doing any of that right now, Ada. Alright, that's it for tier 7. Then drone ports, but we're gonna need to make radio fingerbobs, radio control units. A Mark III miner, nice. Okay. Well, let's just call this our current goal. Ooh, look at that go. Where am I now? Alright. So we got some new buildings. Alright, aluminum casings, computers, and crystal oscillators. So this is crystal oscillators. How many is this making? 2? Alright, so we can just, jump crystal oscillators across. We've got computers right here. That's just circuit boards. Yeah, so just jump computers across. And we can make radio control units. Theoretically. Right here. I was going to try to line it up with that one, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Alright. Not adaptive control unit. Alright, so this thing needs 1.25 crystal oscillators per minute and 2.5 computers a minute. Which, I mean... 5 computers? I feel like we're probably not making... We're making 2.5 computers a minute, period. So this thing takes 10 circuit boards a minute. And we're making 18 circuit boards a minute. So those circuit boards also go over here. And this takes 3. So we should end up doubling it. Alright, so that would be 20 a minute. And this thing makes 18. 18.75 is all that it could do under normal circumstances. But if we hit it with some alien technology, freaking out and making like 30 a minute. Alright, so this thing needs 20. This thing needs 5. And this thing will... Okay. So we're making 5 computers a minute. I forgot where we were. Okay, so that needs 2. And that needs 2.5. So, yeah. I mean, that'll work out. Alright, so let's put some lifts on this joker. This one probably doesn't actually need to be terribly high because it's just going right over here. Nice. I think we're fine to go ahead and up that to 6.5 computers. Alright. Oh, that's a lot for sure. Alright, oscillators and aluminum casings. So, oscillators are coming from all the way over there. I'm gonna raise that up a little high. Wait, hold on. Maybe. I'll have options. Alright, so we gotta come from here. I tell you what, we need one right there too. Well, sure. Alright, swing around. Jetpack might be overcomplicating things a smidge. We probably don't need all that. There we go. And I'll just go ahead and dump what crystal oscillators I have in there. And now we're going to need aluminum casings. So that is going to be more of a train situation. And this will be the first time that we're going to need train signaling. And not only that, but we're also, so that different indicator's probably out there, I guess. Let's see. So this train station does not have an empty bay. Which means a couple of things. We could either just build a new train station. It doesn't have to be all, well, it probably should be all the way up here because this is where the train line is. What are you doing down there? Is that bay empty? No, that bay is plastic. I didn't think this one had an empty bay either. Okay. Well. So... perhaps that is what we do. Alright. So we're gonna bring it off from there. It needs to be 5 wide. And this will make it 11 long, and that should be good. Ironically, I think I moved... this because of the other train station. So let's put that there. We'll just put this here. And then make that back up over there. Right, if that didn't have any connections in the first place. So that's just powering. I don't need this. Well, I guess it was powering the train station. Okay, so that does kill the power at the train station. Well, here comes the train. Alright. So we can clean this up a little bit. Alright, that should have that in order. But I think I am just gonna just kind of extend all of this. Alright, so if that is what's powering it, there's a better way to power the train station for sure than running all of this stuff up here. That. I may end up putting some higher walls on this too, I don't know. So I'm just gonna do that actually. There's too much stuff around for me to try to use the master. Just worried I'll catch a power line or some such. Alright, so train. I don't know if I have this open right or not, because the platform is a little bit longer. Great platform. Oh, plastic. Gave all my plastic to this stupid hub. So when this happens, you can just build another pylon and then just break it. Break the track where you need it to. So I was trying not to put it too close, so I wanted to kind of turn over here, but it may not even be worth it to do that. It's not too bad there. So, yeah, probably something like that. End up out there. So let's just go ahead and put a support there. And maybe one there. And the zoop on. The zoop off. Alright, so let's try that. I don't know if that's gonna be like decent heights. Right, or if that was all the way to there. Tell you what though, that's gonna be a little bit high. So I'm gonna run it all the way out to here. Just so, you know, it doesn't matter, but just so we don't have this coming in at such a sharp angle and just like nose diving into this track, because it just looks weird. Alright, so train signals. So this is used for bidirectional railway, which this is not. Oh, wait. Yeah, so that side, and that side, because we want the traffic to go that way. So that's going to block that off to that point right there. But, you know, it needs a little more information. So I'll just put one here. And so that turned that segment orange instead of red. So basically, while this thing is here, while the train is here, it's going to tell it, you know, don't leave the station, or you'll be able to leave the station and you'll go on this orange path, but you won't be able to leave the orange path until the train has cleared, the second train has cleared that block signal down there. And I like to just put them at both ends of the station. And over here. Oh, missed. We don't need that. Alright, so the train will be fine to leave that station and come around all through here. But we're not worried about this train at all. This train is doing its own thing. And then, all right. So right now, all right, so we got the blue section that comes out of that station and the orange section which comes out of that station. So it changed that from orange, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so it's gonna say, you know, that we're good to go. When we leave that station, we're good in the blue, and when we leave the other station, we're good in the orange. But we can't enter this red zone. Like if something comes down this orange path, it's gonna get to this, like its signal is gonna get to this block and reserve a path. So whoever gets here first, which actually, because that train's path is so long, we may just want to go ahead and put one here. So if it gets in this area, it'll reserve its path to go through. I don't actually know if that's long enough. It's probably not as long as the train. But it does seem that we can put these pretty much anywhere. But what I'll do is I'll have it up here, and it'll just wait here until its path is clear if a train leaves that station. So we've got caution lights right now, and that is going to say the signal loops into itself. So the problem there is that where we've got that little stint that goes off to the aluminum factory, it's going to go up and come back, and it's going to create a loop that like folds in on itself, or loops in on itself, as the signal said. So we're not going to be able to, the train doesn't have a clear signal right now. Like, train could leave from another station and hit this, so it will cause a problem. I'm not sure that I'm explaining this very well, but I've never tried to explain it to anybody. I normally just do this, so you know, if it doesn't make sense, I'm going to explain it better if need be. But I've taken the slowest route possible. Okay, so we're going to go about right here. Yeah, we'll go one more back. We'll go right here. And see, that broke the loop. So now we have an actual train signal instead of we were having that caution signal before. So basically, we just want to make sure. Actually, I wasn't really thinking about it. I should have been putting signals like all through there, because like now it won't allow a train to come, like a train would have to clear that signal before another train could enter this length of track all the way back to the hub, but I'll fix that in a minute. So I think I'm going to tell this maybe here. So like that way, if a train is in this section, a train coming from this way won't be able to enter until it gets over to that yellow section. But to make that make sense, we're going to have to put one here. And we also want a train that's coming from that way to be able to leave that section if a train comes up here. So we'll just say when the train gets here, we'll put a block. and that zones this whole area in orange. So if a train is on that red section, it'll stop if a train is in this orange section. So if it's cleared that blue section and entered this orange section, it won't allow a train to come here because that will cause a wreck. But when it gets to the yellow section, like if a train were to come from this blue into this orange and into the yellow, once it gets to the yellow, it'll allow a train in that red section to enter this orange section. And like I said, you need to do like every couple of spans, especially when you're running a lot of trains. So like from here, say to about there, you need to have a block section, just because if there were a train behind this, you don't want it to have super long stretches where it can't enter if another train is here. So like, you know, you don't want it to reserve, like I said back there, a long section of track from like the hub all the way to here, because then your other train will just have to wait at the hub until this one gets like halfway down the track. Alright, so that's there. And okay, so here, so I might actually just move this here. Yeah, because that's not very long. So that's fine. I'll move this here. That way a train will stop here. If there's anything in this section, and we'll go ahead and block this off. I don't know, right about here is fine. That's a little bit short, but that's okay. Because it just is blocking off this hot peak section. And we're getting errors because this is leading into itself again. And so right now I only have one train that goes this way. So I'm going to say once it clears that direction, so once the train leaves here, it gets into this pink section. And so once it clears basically the door here, it'll go into what is this conveniently sand colored section, and it'll be on its way. And then the same here. So once it gets out of that pink zone, another train could leave the section. Or the station. Now I'm getting tongue-tied. Alright. And then like I said, about every couple of spans, you just want to divide your track up a little bit, just so your trains flow well. And they're not constantly like stopping and waiting for these long expanses to clear and then going again. And this header patch is very convenient for this, but it is not fast. Oh, crap. It got me. Let me put that there and then delete that. And then bidirectional track is all another thing if you have trains using one rail to go two different directions. But that's a story for another day. Alright, so this was a little silly, but I'm gonna do that. just to allow our train to get close. If there is another one in this section. I do really enjoy the trains in this game though. I think it unlocked a bit of autism that I didn't know that I had. Because once I got used to this, once I figured this train stuff out, I was like, oh man, I like trains. Oh no. It is kind of fun to do, but I've yet to find a train game that I like as much as actually just doing trains in this game. And see up there, I've got up in the little like radar map up at the top of the screen, I've got a caution symbol, and that just means that something has stopped my train from running correctly, which I'm not surprised about just yet, but it'll get back on track here in a minute. You know what, since I know the train's not coming, I put this like this because I thought that mushroom was going to be too short for train clearance, but it is definitely not. But that's another thing, is that it takes like a little bit for your hoverback. You have to get like kind of close, or about halfway down the rail or whatever. How dare you stick to my train track? Oh, that doesn't blow up. Thought those little ones would. It's fine anyway. I am sitting still. How did you miss me? Alright, anyway. Block signal. Yeah, so we'll just put, that'll be fine right here. I am busy, dude. Are you gonna make me hurt you then? Oh, this like 2 small ones. No, not that. Something's wrong with the road. No. Let's go see what I've done. Oh, that's that super long. Oh, I was about to say, I'm about to fall to my freaking death. Which I still could, I guess. Alright. I'm actually just curious to see signal loops into itself. I feel like at this point it really shouldn't. Okay. Maybe because it was right at that meat right there. No. Well, like I said, you don't want these to be too long. There's like some, that one looks like a stop signal, and it'll be stopped until that thing gets all the way out to where the aluminum foundry is. So I'm just going to come through here. Yeah, and just kind of section this off. You also want to keep sections long, at least as long as your train. Because if a train got to here and had to stop, and then you had another block signal like just right here, for example, obviously your train's going to be stopped that way, and then your next train wouldn't stop till this one. But if your train cars went all the way down to there, they're obviously going to run into each other and crash. So, just gotta keep it straight. I think I'll allow that one just to be that long will be fine. Okay. So now we need a method of loading casings into the train up here. I think I have one freight platform that is not being used because I'm moving coal, copper, and silica. That's why I was made. So I don't know if I will explain that, but one train engine will push 4 cars without like slowing down or anything, and you can put more engines and more cars on. Like you could do 2 engines and 4 cars, and you can even actually do 2 engines facing either way, and your train can get to the end of a train track at one station and then just turn around and go back. So if you just literally had like a point A to B, you wouldn't have to build a loop. But yeah, so I've got this one. So we're going to set that to, it's already set to load because we haven't been using it. Alright, so I'll watch the socket side train car here. Just want to make sure it's facing the right direction. Not a car, but an engine. So that light's green because there's nothing in front of it. But now this light is red. And so as long as that train is there, nothing can come past. Okay, So you can't go by 6. So I actually don't want that right there. I'm gonna move it up just a smidge. Oh wait, is that okay? No, that's not really okay. Oh well, it's green because there's nothing coming from that way. I think that's okay. As long as that one's red, nothing can enter the station. So if I put another train car over here, or rather over here, that one is still green. But if I put one here, that one turns red because this space has been reserved for a train coming from that direction. For some reason this area feels a little weird to me, maybe because it's just, I've got it, not tight, but, so this train has no signals right now because it's on its own little loop, but I'm about to have to bring another train from the hub to here to take the aluminum. So see, he's going to stop right there. But I feel like there is definitely an opportunity for a crash here. When I built this train, man, I bet this is probably the most track I've ever built just on the ground. So that just looks better to me. Terminate it like that. That way we know that teal section that was there is long enough for a train either way. Alright, so this train's waiting on me to get my shit together. Actually, I'm gonna group that to allow this train to come on. I'm just going to take one of these. Alright, so this is for the casings. That is the output. So that's probably about right there. I'm going to drop a floor hole. I've been doing like a little rear mark holes just for home. Oh. This wasn't wrong. Let's have to reverse this. So that's going to be loading up, and while it does, make sure that other train's not barreling in here. And dimensional depot. Something has gone awry with my modular frames, I'm afraid. That sucks, because I definitely need it to be for a long. Can I build a frame real quick? Did I delete my bench? It's fine. No park bench. I'm just gonna hammer a couple of these out real fast. And then we'll go figure out what's going on. So it's gonna be a little bit inefficient for me to have this train come out here and turn and go through another station. I can build just like a little loop that would bypass that station down there, so it could like kind of express through, or I could build something just straight across. You know, right now this is more like just for you know, convenience, using what I've got here. And like I've said in previous episodes, I like to make my trains really strict. I mean, I would say that I don't know if you have to be this strict, but I mean, in my opinion, you really do. Alright, so at Titan, we're in the settings, we want this to only load the aluminum casings, and we don't want it to unload anything, because all these other, you gotta hit save twice to get out. So all these other freight platforms at this station are set to unload. So if you tell it, if you don't tell it to not unload, whatever it has, it will unload here, and it will mess up everything. It'll get all in your conveyor belts and everything. So, and at the other station currently, I don't want it to load anything, and I do want it to unload the casings. So save, and then you've got to save here too. And I'm going to change the name of this in a minute. I just have to figure out what I actually want it to be called. Alright, so it says next station is Titan, which is where we're at, because we are in the Titan Forest. Oh right, I'm in the train. Let's see if I can back up just a little bit. And also driving. Alright. Let's see if we can dock and get a load of casings. Very cool. Alright, come on, self-driving. Alright. If you're looking in chat and you know a good name for my other train station, let me know. It's on top of my main hub base, right next to the space elevator, but I do have a train station named Space Elevator. Alright, so this thing knows where it's going, for sure. You can see the lights change as we go. As you pass it, it turns red to turn behind you, not to come through. And see when we hit that right there, turn red. And then when we leave it, there's a little green light on the side. See how that one has a red light to the side? And that one has a green light to the side now? These are red on this side, but it's not a bi-directional track. See, this is what I was talking about. If there's a train here, I need to stop here. So I could like come around and make like a little express loop and like come back into like maybe right here, or maybe even over here. Probably right there, that little, what I'll call a bridge. It's not really a bridge. is set this to unload. I was hoping that help post like cardinal directions, but that's actually like northwest and that's northeast. But this would be like hub northeast, maybe. That would be hub southeast. Or I could just kind of pick on like southwest. That would technically be north, and that would technically be east. And if I put one over here, which I'm probably not going to, hopefully, that would be north. So I could do it that way. It's a little easier now that I have this. So I'm going to call this hub east. So we did unload our placings. What did I say this one was? Up south? And like, that's a little bit low. Yeah, I can probably just remember what's right. Oh no, I mean, this one was called Space Elevator because it was delivering stuff to the Space Elevator, but now all that stuff is going. She's doing different stuff. And just delivering supplies for electronics to Hub West. That is a long message. Fixing its securities are not responsible for any delays caused by any reason, including what? I'm going to start back up once the train gets done because everything kind of pauses once the train's in the station. I'm going to see a message that long. Usually just like, I'm going to push it and go. Oh, my max consumption is over my production, but my production is lower than it should be too. That was something I looked into. Alright, it's not important. Well, it is important. Is that we start unloading these cases. On this side. Alright, excuse me for a moment, I have to decouple. Crazy. Alright. Check this out. Look what came straight from Amazon. Boom. It is a button-down shirt with little neon game controllers on it. It's very nice. Alright. Well, see, now you gotta see my fancy shirt. Yes. Look like a real streamer now. I got a crazy shirt gimmick. Alright. Alright, I got that part. Right down here. Where's that come out at? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We got real close. I was worried it was going to be on the other side of this wall, so glad that worked out. So I put this way because I kind of thought it was going to be coming from that train station. Hands back in the right spots. Alright, so we don't need there. Okay, so maybe just right here. Mark 2. Mark 2's probably fine. Just a few. That's completely wrong. Surely the other side of that is correct. Let's wait a minute. We're not getting any basics, so something that's going away. Okay, so that's going to go straight through that. So that should have a couple of options. Just delete this and go from here. Yep, it'll work. That's close but not touching. Alright, well, upstairs, probably just to fix the little top piece. Unless... is that a foreman? I've been looking for this dude, foreman. What the heck, my man? Doggo. That is foreman. He was like, I was trying to bring you some more logs, dude. Come on, get down from there. Huh. Do I have any berries? I wonder if we're coming down to progress. He has been lost for several sessions, and it's because he jammed up in the space elevator. Well, luckily, I am not even close to finishing my mission for the space elevator. I haven't even started it. Because he could have been killed. Like, this happens sometimes when you're using the hover pack and you hit the ground. Your camera gets stuck underneath your hands. And if you just give it a slide, it'll reset. I don't don't know if this will get him out of the space elevator, but we'll try. Little punk. Well, why did you even go up there? Oh man, he's been eating too much plastic. I don't know how to help him. He's just splinched. It just crossed my mind that I might have been, this is technically, yeah, this is on the other side. So whatever I hook to is probably, yeah, because, yeah, this comes out right here, which is not as good. Where does that come out there? There's nothing over here. And there's nothing over here. But instead of reworking tons and tons of stuff, I just keep it in line. And we'll just put that there. Stairs. Stressed out about going in now. Alright, so that is actually... I have no idea where this goes. This is actually where our casings really come from. I'm just gonna bring that down. That's gonna just bring it to low. But I also can bring it to off of here. Well, let's go ahead and probably cut through all that. So see what it looks like. Looks good to me. Alright. Okay, hopefully that's everything we need for extra oscillators. I'm sorry, radio control units. Alright, so let's put ourselves a little bin on this. Crack onto a train to a third location. Let's just make it a minute. I think we're only making 2 crystal oscillators a minute. Let's find out. Yes. So that will require 25 quartz crystal, which I mean I've got it from 2. Let's see. Okay, looks like we need to go upgrade our quartz production a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so that's going to up that to 2.5. Hopefully that works out. They didn't carry a lot of stuff, and every drone port is really best if you just keep one item per drone port. So I don't know, maybe not, maybe trains. But where was this? This is what I need. So let's go ahead and switch that. Some orbs to spheres. My goodness, this stuff's painfully slow. This is the original factory. Let's go exploring fairly soon. Oh, bad. Alright. Excuse me. Been at work all day. I think I've cleared this area of spears and power slugs and stuff. Yes, I'm gonna go that way for right now. I'm gonna grab some of this alclad. Excuse me. And then I'm gonna head back toward where we're making fuel, because I think I have a pile of stuff making copper wire over there. A few more casings too, just in case. Those casings are going to the train, it seems. machine needed 40 a minute. So that's okay. All this stuff is boundless right now, so I don't mess with that if I don't have to. Now, I need to build a building around this. What I'm thinking is, yeah, I'll have to come up a little bit higher because of that. Actually, while we're making, well, I guess I have to come up fairly high because I have to make it over those things. That's probably good. And then, so what I'm thinking is, we'll do a slant. I don't know if I can get, is that right? Okay, so then one more. And then because it's so far, we'll try to keep, there's not a 2 meter slant. That makes sense. Let's make sure there's nothing in a hole. Okay, 1 meter might be good. Alright, and basically run that joker all the way out there. Dang. Okay. That pop that refinery out there. We do not want that. I could put like a 1 meter little spacer up here, but I'll just do another section of wall. There's a power sled. Since we're on this pretty hillside, it seems like the view is that way. I can't see anything but fog. What happened? No. One more box car there. I kind of remember if I should connect this out and then do this wall. Probably just because the train carries a lot of stuff, so probably just took that first bit and just threw a bunch choke her up. But it wouldn't be too hard to connect it. So all I gotta do, we delete that, slap a merger right there. It will be harder than anticipated, as always. Let's see. Alright, so we need one of these. Alright, some of that. We'll make about 160 of these cases in a minute between the two, so it'll just fill this back up. And yeah, it's gonna be a ball over there, but once it does, you know, it should be using it a lot slower. Right, so the roof. What I'm thinking is maybe take some more of these windows. I've only been playing for 2 hours. My timer over here says 3.5 hours. I'm unsure. space elevator or EF space freighter or something. I reloaded the game because my corpse was gone forever. It probably was some amount of recoverable, but I don't think it was going to be terribly easy. Look, it was coming like that. No. I'm not sure if it was ceiling lights. It was set to play beams across it or something maybe. Or yeah, those are mounted walls. Might just do it like this, shine straight across or something. Yeah, we got these things. No, this seems a little odd too. Yeah, I don't know. We'll think of something. We're doing it like I need to. Seems to be following all of these directions. Well, let's start right here. There's a freaking power slug right here. Unsubscribe. So I'm used to fighting with a jetpack. so I can bounce around. No, thank you. Where are these guys coming from? I guess that's sort of way down. Where are you? Where's your friend at? Keep an eye on you guys. Where's that spider? No, we did not have to go far on an adventure. It's just right outside your front door. Some of these guys came from over here. I don't know what this thing needed. Cooling systems? I think they're a little far away from cooling systems. Alright, since we are planning to adventure, let's switch back to jetpack. All right. Let's see. Come back, and my posture is a little different. All right. Yeah. We good? There it is. All right. Spiders. Alright, so that's why I got on the roof. So we got inside. Oh, I think we could. No, it's not. This is honestly more adventure than I was expecting, going over here for a single blue power slug. There's that much poison. I mean, I guess there's hard drive over there too. There's so much poison, gas, and spiders around a single blue power slug. Did I catch with my trapping device up? I don't see it. There was something that required one. Maybe it's the hovercraft. Yeah, so I can track where mortar spears might be. Huh? Gotta have this. this physical trap. Yep. Oh, still the lizard doggo. And there's a trap. Because I don't know that I've run across this little bridge. Obviously, I have no.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Okay. Making some progress. Also, it seems like spider is attacking hogs down there. Oh, now it's attacking me. Can you get up here? Thought I'd left one. He's gonna put you over here eventually. That's an interesting place for us to okay, so I was just there. It's quite foggy. What are these hogs? So close. It's just vicious, man. It's just mean. Alright, radiation. Yeah, I was just saying those spiders aren't supposed to have eyes. Like, that's the description when you research them, because they don't have eyes. And I was like, so you shouldn't have followed me so well, but I am blasting this boom box, and I would be curious to know if I'm gonna die. Yes, I am. But I'd be curious if they can track me via boom box, because that would be pretty funny. Well, obviously I have to get my corpse back, but I'm probably going to wrap it up here pretty soon. I'm at about 4 hours. I've worked all day. I got work in the morning. So, I'm going to hop off here and eat some dinner pretty soon. But, I don't know, we did some work with railroads. We're getting aluminum casings back at the hub, so we can make radio control units, and then that's going to kind of launch us into a bunch of other stuff. But we got the hover pack, We did a lot of research at the hub. We got radio towers, which I've yet to put up a radio tower, and I probably should. I forgot about that. I don't know if we got anything that's interesting. Some of that stuff we just did just to complete the research tier. I'm not sure that I like the way this looks now that I see it from the ground. Like, I think the train looks cool, but I don't think that up there looks as good. Let's see. Oh, there's where my freaking Mercer spheres went. Oh, I just put them in there because I had just crap my inventory. Good lord. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I knew it didn't seem right that I didn't have any. Also doesn't seem like that this one's just here. Very quickly. Ah! Oh, you giver. Yes, yes. All the bones and planets of the altar and blood and bone and something, blood and death and whatever. I would love a whole second game that, or just like an expansion to this one, that explains these disembodied aliens a little better.
Consume. Consume.
Consume. Oh, that's the train. I was like, what is that? Death crate is this way. Don't really want to mess with those guys right now. We got other things going on. Whoop. But they wouldn't mess with me because they got nothing going on. Sucks to suck. Oh, you almost got me. Actually don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Haha. I lived. I'm just gonna take your snacks. Oh no. Distracted by the purple power slug. I wish I could push. That'd been funny. Probably just right down there somewhere. Oh. Just gotta grab this little guy for no particular reason. Other than the fact that he's here. And power shards go real quick. Hard drive? Alright, I know I gotta get back to my corpse, but there's gonna be something powerful up here. It hasn't spawned in yet, but it will. There's oscillators. I don't know where it is or what it is. Something's supposed to be up here. Suspicious quiet up here. Oh, a Mercer sphere. Cool. Of a wild sound, like an ambient sound I just heard, sounded like almost like something out of Doom, where like you just have like some kind of weird background noise screaming. Alright, I don't want to venture into the Black Mire right now. Nobody's got time for the Black Mire. There's that sound again. Very interesting. This felt very Doom-like. Swear it's just hat. Obviously not. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff out there. There's Mercer sphere right there, probably where Purple Power Slug won. That looks like a Mercer sphere, but I don't feel like going down into the mire right now. Like we're trying to carry the One Ring to Mordor or something. I just don't have time for that. Ooh, crystal oscillator. Okay, since I retrieved this one, go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Just so I know that it has been taken. Don't mind if I do. Some quick wire. Now there was something up there. There was one, I think it was over there. Oh, they needed crystal oscillators. And being that I just found some crystal oscillators. No, come on. Alright, well, now I'm here. Hang on. I wasn't ready. I'm getting the gist that this is the way I'm supposed to try to tackle this. What's that radioactive hog? I'm here for your summer sleep. Idiot. Oh, hello.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you believe?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is the tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Okay. Consume our blood and you will see our threads. Oh, here's the crystal oscillators we needed. Alright. I'm going to get rid of this. Crap, I didn't get rid of the one back there with the hog. No, wait, I'm gonna start from here. Just kind of like spacewalking. Oh, you got me. No, I was trying so hard to get to my inhalers. It's Satisfactory's birthday, and all my friends showed up. No. Let's try this again. Something going on up there, but I don't know what yet. I think that second layer of windows is just too tall, maybe. Okay, what's the that actually increase the approach so you can't see in this direction anyway, can you? So obviously I could make them go under the floor. Or what I could do is just put power on the little beam that holds it. And that would too bad. Or we just move it all together somewhere. What's the deal with this dismantle crate? Alright, let me get rid of this dismantle crate. It's gotta be from some kind of wreckage I deleted or something. So I don't think I've got too much out here other than a couple of miners pulling up bauxite. Oh no, I didn't get you. This is real bad. This is real bad. Well, I do have some of my bullets. Alright, maybe I've got a second. I died. Okay. I'll have it back because it's on my dead body. Okay. Oh crap. don't think there's any way for me to really get around all of that. So let's just have to go grab some food. Brain in the elevator like a nerd. I mean, there's nothing wrong with waiting in elevators, but there is when you just simply forgot fuel for your jetpack. Oh, that was fairly quick to get back. What is going on with those phones? I wonder. I'm not even completely sure. Oh. Where are the frames? So they come from over here. I'm not really sure where they feed into. So that's all complete. Cool. So, wait. There we go. I don't know, something weird happened. I'm not sure where I got frames going into the dimension info is. I don't really remember setting up. Oh, there it is. Logging out or something. Alright, so let's take this since that's not working. You know, how can you target the wall if we're down something? I'm lagging up. Alright. I don't know what's going on. If that's lag or something weird going on with my keyboard. Alright. Just for the moment. Maybe that'll be slightly better, I don't know. Is it my keyboard? My mouse is fine. I think the batteries are getting low. Not sure. It's interesting in the worst way. Pressure spheres are in my corpse now because I'm such a genius. I took them out of the dimensional depot. Let's give this another go real quick. Go step back. And then I'm gonna call it a day. You know, I was just thinking this game needs some kind of like armor or something, but so it's not very difficult in terms of like the survival element or the combat element. So, you know, not having armor is probably taken into consideration because the difficulty is not super high. I mean, it would be, you know, far less so if you had more defensive mechanisms. And I was thinking like maybe some buffs via like inhalers or whatever would be neat. And I still think like anything you could consume, like I mentioned before, they have a my keyboard is acting weird. Something's up. But I mentioned before that like when the little 2-hour mark things come on, at one time they mentioned a fix-it granola bar, and I think it would be interesting to if you could make a granola bar and eat it for health or a buff or something like that, or other such items, you know, inhalers that do buffs or whatever, where they made you faster or resistant to damage or whatever. Just pause this little after real quick. No sir. No. It's bad. Alright, well that was probably my best rate there. Probably near the air of my man. He'll fly off the... Oh, what a cheat. No, I don't want to do this high up. Shit, you're not even touching the ground. Alright. Well. What's going on here? So I don't even see anything radioactive, so it must be under or something. I don't know what's going on. But we got a couple of problems, and that is, let's see, so let's put some of this fuel in here, as well as some of these bullets. Let's see what that gets us. Still 3. Alright. This is a weird solution to do right here, but as long as that radioactive hog doesn't come back, be alright. This will free up some of my inventory real quick. Now I'll be able to retrieve everything out of my death crate. And then I can be on my way. I'm probably just going to go back to the aluminum foundry and log out. Like said, I've been at work today, and it is now dinner time, and I've got work in the morning, so that's about all the time I have for playing games today. Well, I got a few more hard drives, a few more Mercer spheres than I started with. Let's see. I'm trying to find where my power shards went, because, like I said, they go real fast. I didn't have but maybe like 7 or 8 when I started. So we got 27 again. That's a semi-respectable amount of power slugs, I guess. Sorta. I don't know where this radiation is coming from. It's real strong, though. Because okay. This is all I was doing, was coming back here to get rid of this anyway. And then ended up dying. I don't know if that radiation is a glitch from the hog or what that is. There, I mean, there could be a cave or something under here. Oh, I don't have room to pick that up. That's fine. There. Yeah, it's acting like there's uranium like right there. Or like that's uranium. So there could be a cave under here somewhere. I don't know. And I don't particularly care to try to figure it out right now. But I've been around this little rock a good bit. I haven't seen any kind of entrances or anything. Oh, this showed me a crash site that I'd already gotten rid of while I was far away. It was still showing up. Tricked me into coming all the way back here. Alright. let's get back to safety. Right, just running toward train station Titan. Hoping I don't run into too many Titan animals out here. Alright, here's our gigantic, not quite finished building. Get over here and fall about death off of the Alright. Oh, just like I said, we did some train signaling. We got a train coming from the hub to the aluminum foundry now. Transporting aluminum casings over there to make radio control units. Built a new train station for all of that. We did a little bit of exploring. Died a couple of good times. We made this hypertube that goes from the aluminum foundry and or the blue crater back to the hub, which is nice. We're currently going the wrong direction, which is less nice. But, you know, this is much faster transport than what we had, you know, waiting on trains or using the zip line on the power towers or whatever. So this is certainly better. Alright, I don't know, was there anything else? I don't recall anything else. Well, I mean, we're making the radio control units. Yeah, but we got a lot of like logistical work done, I guess. We got some, you know, this thing for transport. We got train signaling now, because we have just now needed that for the first time. Discovered some work that we need to do, like upping the crystal production. Need to finish a building. And it's Satisfactory's birthday. How about that? 1 year old today. We'll have a little pizza party in the hub. Pretty rad. Right, this is great. What's that? Is that water? Some kind of weird fix-it. Weird fix-it cola or something? Not sure. I didn't even see the summer sleep balloon. I actually want this. Can I get one of these? 0 days since last Sunday. That is true. Alright. Well. For all the work that we've done, and because it's Satisfactory's birthday, it has been satisfactory, Mr. Wardrake. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed this as much as I do. Hope this isn't gone tomorrow. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thanks for tuning in, and we will see you next time.